New game. We have played this, but the remastered... Well, the remaster is a free update, so I'm not really expecting it to do a lot, but... You know. Hello. No. We're fine. Reckon. We... Yes, on. Do you want a fishy? Yeah, this is the fishy game. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you requested, I've researched the outbursts of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Massachusetts. Turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours, a city drowning the presence of something great, yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we stumbled upon the source of your ailment, and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself, then come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I will meet you here to help you on your way. Cordially, Johannes Vanderberg. Vanderberg. Casebook. Information. Here go. Don't.
Hope I never have to use it, but something tells me I will.
No, it's gonna be fine.
Nothing dies down here.
China, our homie.
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Damn ads. They did remaster this. It's a free update though, so I'm not expecting it to be like... But it added the way tracing. It's Eerie 5 and it hasn't stuttered yet, though.
Now get out.
At least I think it is.
Now get out. 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 Now get out.
Oh, the version that, because the publisher is. That's yeah. There was the publisher
At
issue.
last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Is
Nice
it
to meet
noticeable?
Johannes van der
I
Berg.
think so.
At your service. I did promise to meet you.
Looks
the moment you
cleaner.
arrived.
Ah, much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me Johannes.
I expected mostly
Where
be
are
like
my
reflections
manners?
and
Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont.
shadows and
Alas,
stuff.
now is
Like
not
you can
its
see the
finest
shadows
hour,
moving on his face with
though
his glasses
it
and
is
stuff.
It's most important.
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already...
Throgmorton.
He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
How can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
He's not a monkey, is he?
Can you tell me a little about Mr. Throgmorton?
A remarkable creature, scion of a
Creature.
robust bloodline, a philanthropist, a scholar, and the patron of the famous Oakmont University. A man of great ambitions and even greater ego. Do not make him wait.
Reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I've found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr. Reed. I'm sure the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
Tell me about this flood.
It began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks, and the water has risen ever higher without receding. Now the city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you know?
Atmosphere.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you.
An engine
There's a
update.
room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
Sounds
I mean, it,
charming.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Reed.
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot, or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
Other places? Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper, places you'll need to get to the truth. This city is insular, its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
they just did this as part of promoting the second one, I think. Like,
How do you fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club.
I don't know
for
if
the
there's anything
like-minded
added.
intelligentsia.
I doubt it, but
Gathering seeds of thought, like moths drawn to a flame.
Does Oakmont really have much of a market for philosophy these days?
There is
But
no
if you have the version I
consciousness
have, it's
without
free,
pain,
so
Mr. Reed. No better
I
moment
guess.
for clarity than times of hardship.
Well, that's it for now, I think.
I haven't really looked into it. I mean,
Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No, no. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man
I believe I have the
fine.
DLC. I think, his beard looked goofier in the original. Not his beard, or his stubble on his face. I remember it looking really goofy. Now it's just only a little goofy. They might have added some quality of life things, but I don't know. The mind. Mop. Oh, I didn't check the... Wait. Okay, main menu. Apparently, Master Sloth. I'm pretty sure it's mostly graphical updates. I doubt there's much else, but... I hate when games don't put the difficulty option when you hit new game. Like, you have to do it first. You might not even know if there's a difficulty option. Like, it had the detective stuff on Newcomer. Okay, now it's... Which is not what you want. You definitely want that on Master Sleuth. Because... It's just better that way. JP, thanks for 5 gifted subs. But why, JP? Thanks so much, JP. Biddy 1. Support. What? Support? Bird? My sleeping problems.
Don't do that again.
This is my favorite thing about this game.
Hey, knock it off. Hey, knock it off.
Diminish. It's definitely got more weather effect going and better lighting and all that's better. Like, it didn't look like this. What's surprising is... Oh, let's see, look at that. So I guess that's coming from maybe the fire. I don't know. Interesting. Like the reflections and stuff. I'm not sure. It's not as shiny as it used to be either. It's interesting how we got a light on his forehead though. And then the middle of his face is dark and then his chin has a light on it. I don't exactly know how that happened, but... Yeah, his jacket was like silly shiny. Now it just looks like it's got water on it.
with this helmet gives me chills. What's wrong with it?
Hills.
Can't catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took over the fishing business.
You like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
I think the light penetrated his hat brim from above or from the side when we were by that fire. Or it's doing... I think it's doing something like that. Like his head is too close to his hat or whatever, so it... I don't know, but it's still blocking lower down his head.
I don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is final.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed.
As far as UE5 goes, though,
just
this
arrived
is
from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private
not stuttering at all so
investigator,
far.
you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people...
I mean, his stubble still doesn't look correct,
Is it? Well,
but it was way
Albert was part of a
more
deep-sea
incorrect
expedition I
before.
commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind.
But his stubble
talking
looks
gibberish
more
in some
normal.
other language.
But maybe that's just because he's a monkey. I don't know.
Tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
They're the same models that the
malarkey.
game had in 2019.
I know my Albert. I raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers. Mark my words.
Like, I don't think they really changed the models.
I've heard you're the man to speak to about
Besides
visions,
maybe some minor
outbreaks of
updates.
hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem.
Well, that's weird. Further away, now his face looks different.
Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you?
See?
My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouther-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dreams.
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to
But
the
that's
ground.
it. Definitely looks better.
Now, those
didn't-
filthy migrants occupy half this damned city. The port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the shells.
A lot of it might just
They
be the
are
lighting, though, that makes the
everywhere.
faces
They're
look better and
just
stuff.
refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate
Anything he
against
looks
us,
less AP.
the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community, not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
This game doesn't stutter. That's like I don't know, like what version, like if they have how new a version number or whatever.
Please forgive the question, but I've never met a man
But
quite
then
like you
$40.
before.
Well, for me, it's a
That's because
free
no
update if you
man
have
measures
the
up to the Throgmorton lineage.
more recent version after they got away from their publisher that screwed them.
My father
or
united
whatever.
with a certain royal family, which has blessed all
I
our
already
offspring
had
with
it.
these exquisite features.
Mr. Throgmorton,
This is
let me help you.
probably the
Rather good at
game that's
tracking
done
down missing people.
open world horror
Find
kind of the
Albert.
best,
What
but if
makes
they
you
improve
think
upon
you
this with the second
can do
one,
it?
like it could be really good.
Oakmont is not
But it's
exactly
basically a
friendly
Sherlock
to
Holmes
your
game.
rivals.
Let's just say
'Cause that's
I
what they
tend to
usually
see
do.
things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera, you have a
The
point.
slot machine's
newcomer.
broken? I don't know. Me not know. Vera?
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank you. I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Also, the kind of
Did you not
shinies
listen
and
at all?
that kind of
I
weirdness is
told
gone.
you everything. After leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat. This
The
fisherman
Shimmers.
supposedly brought him to the house
That,
and then left to call me.
I actually don't know if they
When I
went all the way to
arrived
UE
here,
5 or if they
my
just kind of
son was
put ray
nowhere
tracing
to be
into UE
seen.
4.
Anything else?
Clearly, something
China.
suspicious
Our
occurred
homie.
inside the house. I suggest you stop
No,
dawdling
the
and see
shinies,
for
you know, the
yourself.
shiny shimmering lighting that we sometimes get in a lot of Unreal games. Or like weird screen-based reflections that are just shimmers.
Where's the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye. Was
Saints
standing
Row
right in
Reboot,
front of
everyone
it.
hated.
You mentioned a lifeboat. Is it still around?
Yes.
Some of those games
First the
everyone
house,
hates aren't
then
as
to
like
the left
necessarily
is a
bad
beach
as
that
people
borders
say.
a
They just
fence.
flopped. There was no
Find it
point for
there.
them. You know,
As much as I'm enjoying the weather,
or
Mr.
they
Throckmorton,
didn't really.
it's time for me to get started.
Only so many big
Find my
AAAs can
son,
succeed.
newcomer, and be quick about it.
Find my son. Missing in deport. Abandon these. Dogmorton, Innsmouth, the feud. Dogmortons and Innsmouths are in a feud. How they behave strangely. Turning from the sea.
I've said everything I know. I've said everything I know.
Don't do anything stupid,
I've said
newcomer.
everything I
And
know.
keep your hands where
I've
I
said
can see
everything
'em.
I know.
I mean, I assume that's like a... UE5. I'm just surprised, because it's a pretty big open area, you know, this game. And I mean, it is open world for them, but it hasn't stuttered. And I have, like, everything maxed. That doesn't mean it won't stutter, but I'm just wondering if it's finally starting to get better, or if these people just did a better job. Like, because the graphics aren't crazy in this game, and they probably didn't do like nanite or anything. I have it on. I have DLAA on. I like. Whoops. So I have it on native resolution. But DLSS doesn't stutter, it just makes things kind of smear sometimes. It's a nanite issue? Okay, so there's no way they would have added nanite. Because that would be silly. Like... Because that wouldn't really make sense. The previous 8. I'm going to assume this doesn't have 5.6 then. It wouldn't have any nanites, so that might be part of it. 93. It's on ultra. Like very ultra with ultra ray traced. And native 1440p. I hope someone finds this. My name is Albert Throgmorton, and this is my will. I want to warn you. Don't go to the depths below Oakmont. There's, unreadable. We should have never done that. Everything should have remained in that cave. Professor Jumpton, I fear what will become of me. It's singing in my brain, dancing on my eyelids every time I close my eyes. The cycle goes on and on, and on and on and on and on. In the end it comes. I must warn everyone. I must tell my father. He's here.
Something with this helmet gives me chills. What's wrong with it?
Yeah, the OG was 2019. It's UE4.
Yeah.
There's definitely a lot more,
Can't catch a mackerel since it was Innsmouther's
You
took
like
over
it
the
here,
fishing
newcomer?
business.
like the
Well,
fog and
get used
haze
to
and
it.
stuff. Like
one
that
leaves
stuff,
Oakmont
the weather
now.
effects are stronger. But like, you know, none of the terrain was nanite or anything, so it wouldn't be now. I forgot how you do the detective stuff, too. Forgot many things. I don't know if you can do it here.
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania?
Oberon? Obi-Wan? There. Detective. I mean, like, the Sherlock Holmes games are just like this, but they're just, you know, less horror focused, if at all. I mean, some of them are, but one of them is. Or have sus. Like, there is a Lovecraft
Mr. Throgmorton, I found this in the lifeboat. Looks like it's your son's will.
Give it to me. Oh, my boy, what did you get yourself into? If only I hadn't sent you on that cursed expedition.
Bye.
Bye. I forgot about that. Bye. Can I shoot him? I don't... Maybe? Probably. It's probably not a good idea. That's true.
Budge.
Those posters, there are random... forget what year this is, but in this game. Tip down. I assume for close to World War I, maybe? Probably.
Oh. Hey, got a spare bullet, fella? I ain't eaten in days.
Spare bullet?
Yeah. Hey, got a spare bullet, fella? I ain't eaten in days.
I think there's a leak.
Stay alert! Monsters lurk underground.
Monsters?
Everywhere.
Everywhere. Monsters.
Ugh, I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Come closer, troubled soul. Let me tell you what your future holds.
You're some kind of, fortune teller?
Yes, my dear.
No,
yes.
it is the ray tracing.
Oh, it's so clear.
I don't know what you gain if your computer can't handle the ray tracing with this one.
Newcomer.
I mean, I feel like the models do look better as well, or cleaner, but I don't know if it's just the lighting.
Really? Like what?
Not so fast, newcomer. I see many things. For a small fee, I'll tell you some of them.
All right, how much? $1?
Your money has no value here, newcomer.
I want a fee, my money's no value.
After the flood, Oakmonters deal in the practical. Booze, smokes, and bullets. And I'll make it easier for you. I don't smoke.
Oh, fine.
Let's hear what my future holds.
Good. Let me focus. The sea will be generous in the coming days. Many gifts delivered, and many will regret partaking.
I don't think I follow.
I see old and new. A hard heart against an iron will. Whoever wins, you win too. But you'll only see that from inside a metal cage. And tall pillars circled by the dead. A race from one to the next as time itself laughs.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
How to
You
remakes.
are welcome.
I still thought it was better with the ray
I can't
tracing.
wait to see what you do.
Well, like, it's weird. Like, well, so, like, RE2 Remake, the ray tracing fixes the shimmers in that game. Like, RE Engine's, like, normal screen space reflections or whatever are weird.
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
Bye.
What's your problem?
So. See, this is... I could Let's see what this does. I think... No. That don't seem right. It don't work. Oh well. It actually doesn't work. What? Maybe you have to restart.
What the? Get them! Oh! 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 What
He's
the?
still here.
Get them! Oh! What the? 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 Get them! Oh!
That guy. What the hell?
The door won't budge.
We need this sound
What the?
too.
Get them! Oh! What the? Get them! Oh!
Yes, sir!
What the? Get them! Oh!
What the? I don't know why that's what he says or any, but whatever.
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
Who the hell, Billy?
Hey, knock it off! The port is closed by order of Robert Throgmorton. Back off.
What the? Get them. What the? Hit them. You know, I think that animation looks a lot smoother too. Maybe I'm wrong, but because I remember, like, there was more jank to like a lot of. This looks definitely more natural. There's a lot of jank to the animations originally.
What's the problem?
Oh, maybe that's all I need. How does this work again? Yeah, no, we need more. I forgot how you detective. Oh, it's in there. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm just dumb. I was over by the boat, but it's in, I think it's in here.
Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
What the?
The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
I did notice that camera earlier too, like an icon for one. So I wonder if they fixed that a bit to make it easy. Like the camera stuff, like I never found like any of that except for a couple of places originally. What the? Get the... Oh.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
Let's see what you find, newcomer. Let's see what you find, newcomer.
Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh?
Oh, my head. What? Who are you? Are you police? I've already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis. We were here. This is our house. Barry was outside, on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and... Okay. My head began to burst. And he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing. Just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me.
That sounds familiar.
So you're crazy too.
Tell me about yourself.
Name's Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was add or starve.
Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. Kay be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea where Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. Kay have mercy on his soul.
Who is this Kay you keep mentioning?
Outsiders, show some respect. Kay is our lord, our life, our love.
Sorry, I didn't know. I'll leave you to it. Take care of yourself, Will.
Please, detective, sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or Kay? Did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. And the police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
What way to dreams?
Let's see what you
find. There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee. I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Sanity. What the? Get there. What the? Get the? Oh.
5 cards short of a full house.
5 cards short? You mean there's no hand?
I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here. Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work.
Yeah, you can go insane.
Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much.
Oh, okay, we're in Prohibition period.
Cuckoo clocks.
Glenna, Nehri, Glenna, Gebheil, Nukulina.
Indeed. Gromer and the servants of the Spider God. Alan Brody, the modern seamstress.
Take this, ape face.
We put it all together.
What's happening?
Yeah, run!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Take this. Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
Yeah. Unstable. Track down Albert. Albert spread some sort of psychic influence which made everyone nearby suffer. Anti-Throgmorton sentiment. And track him down.
Choo choo. Ahem.
Right.
My head. I still hear those voices.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Hey, bro. Cuckoo clocks.
I gave you clear instructions.
I've said everything I know.
Did I not?
Yeah, we're supposed to go in there first, but for some reason I never noticed the door. Chicken.
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania? Something with...
Can't catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers
You
took
like
over
it
the
here,
fishing
newcomer?
business.
Fisherman named Lewis. He's supernatural. There we go. Just gotta remember how this game works.
So the fisherman pursued Albert, even let off a few shots.
Upper spread area.
Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
What the? Get that. Oh.
There's something in the pocket.
No, Lewis, please just give me one more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everyone else right now. I don't yet have enough stock to operate the bar smoothly. With the fuzz snooping about the port. But don't worry, I've struck a nice deal with the proper people, and should have a steady supply channel soon. Just one more week, and I'll return everything with double interest, Peter.
The blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have got far.
Oily
Horrible,
rag.
thanks so much.
I like
I'm
oily
sad.
rag.
Oh god. Whoa. What's a whale doing in here?
One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
What looks like an accident to me? What are you talking about? Like he was trying to jump? you know, just... Thanks, Marvel. Hmm. How's the point of this? So that works. Murder. Lose maybe at the bar. I don't know if you lose anything every time you get it wrong. Maybe you lose some points. For, like, leveling up. There's the shovel. You just hit him, you know? What the? What the? Get that.
Ugh, I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
I've seen some unsettling creatures around. Like nothing I've ever encountered. What are they?
I don't think the frame rate affects the shovel. I think it's just a hit.
No one knows what they are, but consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece. They arrived in the flood. Some say they come from the sea. Others that they are Kay's punishment for us.
And what do you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Keep your gun handy.
This game has a lot of
want to erase the memory?
random
Sell a
references.
perfect cure right here. Remember, better to be a coward and live than brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah. Even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
As it happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide. But you hand him over and he won't be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
Throck. That would explain the blood. Fine. If it gets me out of this mess, you can have him.
So?
He's upstairs. Here's the key. You gotta promise to deal with him once and for all. But save the shooting for outside, huh?
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Hey, Kronos. It's kind of fun.
What's your problem?
What the? Get them! Oh! 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 What the? Get them!
God.
Oh! What the? Get them! 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 Oh! What the? Get get them! Oh.
Hope I don't have to write a report on
What?
this.
The harmonica time slows down, but the voices do
Oh.
not.
What the? Get them! Oh.
Yes, sir!
What the? Get them.
I never saw him again.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
Charles Reed, private investigator.
You
Mr.
steal
Throckmorton
men's
hired me to find
souls
some
and make them your
so
slaves.
I think you know why I'm here.
Ugh. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
Start at the beginning. What happened?
What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. Though I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Right. Well,
Lewis, the fishman.
Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont. Our home was destroyed.
Our home.
We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun. Answer the question.
Okay. People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition,
He's an
reputation.
Innsmouther.
The head honchos of Oakmont are called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right. Those filthy apes.
Damn dirty
Now
apes.
that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
What kind of... why do you... your face, it's,
Oh, so you're here to attack me just because I look different to you? Wanna spit on me, whisper to your friends? What's new?
No.
Oh, I don't have friends.
I didn't know how to ask. I've just never met someone like you before. I didn't mean any offense.
Innsmouthers' bodies were blessed by the she.
Blessed.
You're gonna see a lot of us here, so you better get over it. We are proud of who we are.
Very blessed.
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
No, I won't tell him.
I won't tell him. Everyone seems to agree there's been an outbreak of madness around these parts. I'm inclined to believe you fell victim to it too. Plus, it seems heartless to tear apart a family after what you've been through already.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Reed. Thank you.
That said, the port's still closed. What will you do?
Hide here, I guess. Don't have a choice. The streets are flooded with police.
I'll make something up to tell Throgmorton. Leave as soon as you can.
Thank you again, sir. I won't forget this.
What the... Hysteria? Lewis was aware... What? No. Lewis was mentally... okay. Affected. Now, like, a lot of these, I don't know how much impact they have. I hope in the new one they have more, though. Lewis killed Albert Throgmorton under some sort of mental influence. He couldn't control his actions, and thus can't be blamed for Albert's death. I could try and cover for him, or else Robert Throgmorton will have his head. Beach monkeys. I was looking for like FOV and maybe
What the?
blur.
Get them! Oh! What the? 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 Get them! Oh!
Get out of here, stalker!
What the? Get the... Oh.
You want a drink?
No. What the? Get the...
Mr. Throgmorton, I've encountered something.
What? I don't have all day.
Some unusual creatures, and they sure weren't friendly.
You've seen a wild beast, Mr. Reed. I'm somewhat surprised to see you still alive. Those unsettling things appeared after the flood. I've commissioned a few studies on them, but we know little more than when we started. They're aggressive, but fortunately not immune to gunfire.
Yeah, I learned that firsthand.
Try to avoid them when possible. And when you can't, keep your weapons handy.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
No. It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it. No.
I've tracked down your son's murderer.
Where? Who is he?
He did.
I tracked the murderer down, but he was attacked by those things prowling the back alleys. They tore him apart. There was that Innsmouther fisherman, Lewis. He was covered in your son's blood. That may have attracted the beasts.
Are you certain the body is his?
Beyond any doubt. All that's left of him is a heap of flesh and a scrap of cloth. It's from his jacket.
I don't know what that audio glitch was.
Alas, this was my revenge to exact, not some wild beasts. Something must be done.
I didn't lie. I mean, I picked the one that said lie, but still.
This isn't closure, but at least I know now the story. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton.
But I'm honest.
I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes, you've earned it. Okay, to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress.
The stupid police.
Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
I think I'm going.
I'm insane.
Mr. Throgmorton.
That's what brought me here.
Visions. And I needed to stop. I was drawn here, or guided, or I don't know. But I believe the source of this madness is here, in Oakmont.
You're not wrong, Mr. Reed. An inexplicable hysteria spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
A geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above,
The
so
flood of
below.
madness.
So I sent men to find out.
Do these cases of hysteria involve shared visions as well?
Since the flood, many Oakmonters have had similar nightmares. Indeed, Professor Doe, the expedition leader, complained of them herself.
Waterlogged ruins with unnatural architecture, a sleeping giant, drowned streets, and a voice calling from the depths.
Her words exactly. She proposed the expedition, desperately wanting to find the cause.
You mentioned the flood. You think it's more than just a natural disaster?
You weren't here, Mr. Reed. What happened defied scientific explanation.
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
You think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week. Then Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
Yeah, I don't care, actually. Maybe. I don't know.
If I'm going to look into this, I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's
And
headquarters.
Professor Doe's a she.
Key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let
Professor
me
Brad.
be clear, Reed.
Well, there's also Plato.
You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throgmorton. I just meant the more I know, the better.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe and Albert. When you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
Give me money.
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Bullets?
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood.
Well, the dollar lost its
returned to
use. It's the...
Bullets mean more than
It's what's about to happen in the real world. They de-dollarized. Wait, where'd I get this gun? Did he give me this gun? Nice of him. Northern side of Coverside at the crossroad of Asher and Hubot. Oh, it's right there. The metro bullet.
You want a drink?
Stop it.
Muted? No, if you send a link, it just mutes you for like a couple seconds.
What the? Get them! Oh! What the? Get them! Oh!
It doesn't ban you or
What the?
anything.
Get them! Oh!
It just
What
undoes.
the? Get them! Oh! What the? Get them!
It
Oh!
just purges.
What the? Get them! Oh! What the? Get them! Oh!
It purges
What the? Get them! Oh!
the stuff you said,
What
but
the?
it
Get
doesn't
them!
ban you.
Oh! What the? Get them! Oh! What the? Get them! Oh!
What the? Get that. I don't actually know what the whole deal was with that line. Like, what? Like, what was he trying to do? America. There it goes. Aha! Whee! Doors can be opened are marked with the hobo sign. I don't know what exactly sank the USS Cyclops. Only remember the screams and the metal creaking, water filling the deck, and my headache. The worst I've ever had. I found myself among the floating seaweed, drowning. A nearby piece of a boat helped me survive and reach the shore of a small island. They found me on it later, starving, half-mad, and babbling about the ancient ruins and their denizens. The officials said none of what I thought I'd seen was real, but my memories are true. My strange powers, gained after that ordeal, prove it. I found something horrible on that island. Something old and dark and slithering, and it still haunts me. What the? Get the...
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
The Fortis.
Never again, they say.
Oh, did they say never again after World War I as well as World War II? Mr. Reed, you were the rare example of a man who treated one of my kind humanely, and to feel I have to repay the debt to you. Take this as a friendly piece of advice. Run, save your life, and leave this dark city to the depths. Don't dig into its secrets, for they are not worth it. There's nothing good left here. I believe you can find a way to escape. Please heed my words, Lewis Flynn. Kind of funny if you could just leave. Some games do that, so you can get an ending, but... By DLC. What the? Get the? What the? Get the? Mr. Reed, it seems you have overexerted yourself while conducting the investigation for Mr. Throckmorton. Forgive me for the audacity, but I brought you to the Devil's Reef while you were unconscious. Please take more care of yourself in the future. I won't be there for you every time, Johannes Vanderberg.
Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
What the? New gameplay. I don't know if this game does that, but... Is this DLC stuff? It's the symbol? Where'd I go? I don't think I've ever done the DLC, or I guess the DLC is kind of just mixed into the game. I don't. It's probably done some of it. I boarded up the windows and locked the door. They are just men, the Yellow King's gang. They can't get here now. Now there's only me and these nightmares. A little longer, and I'll figure it out. The nightmares. Is there nightmares? Mr. Archer, if you see dragging things into your room, mind the floors. I'll make you pay for any scratches you leave. Landlord scratches.
The door won't budge.
Would you know if any damage was due in this place? Many coincidences. So the lighthouse is out. Several ships have gotten lost at sea, and some are now decorating the city's beaches. That's one thing, but now there's an enterprising fellow at the city port, hiring salvagers to recover ships. He's turning a tidy profit from selling them. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look into it. Now, if only this city wasn't so impossible to navigate. Coincidences. That? OCD remove the check marks. Collection's a bit nicer.
Finally, you're awake. Gotta tell you though, mister, you want to stay on here, you stop making all that noise.
What noise?
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops, all right?
What the? Get the... Oh.
Got any proof it was me? It could have been one of my neighbors. I slept like a rock. I didn't hear a thing.
That's exactly what a newcomer would say. Your neighbors are respectable people and would never do such a thing. Don't think your yellow-clad patron means you get away with everything.
You're not exactly friendly with your guests. Are we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood.
Damn
They're
newcomers.
stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine, fine. Take what you wish.
Oh, I think this is the DLC. All of these. Yeah? The Letters of Oakmont? Are these the DLC? Forlorn Woman. Eastern Salvation Harbor. Fitz and O'Callahan. The Fitz okay. Oh, an Old Church Road. Okay. Where's this? Oh. Oh, it's on this side. Eastern cover side. St. Elmo Lane and Kingsport. Mirror, mirror. Western Advent. Peary Road, Oak Street. Street? Yeah. Old Grove. Warwick Street between Seaside, Hillside. Side? Central Shells. East Brown Street. East a corner. St. Michael's Road. Navic Ears. Eastern Reed Heights. Lumpert Street. Heelog and Bullock. Western Reed Heights. Crossing of Baker Ward and Iban Streets. Iban? Western Advent. Corner of Murdoch Avenue and Oak Street. Western Reed Heights, Washington Street between Iban and Oak. Northern Grimhaven. The corner of Hubert and Whisper Street. Hubert. Lullaby Crossroad. Western Coverside. Corner of Tanner Street and Old Church. I like the map. Or just in general, like it kind of, no, you have to figure it out kind of stuff. My dear Victor, how is Oakmont treating you? Should you require any support, the Blackwoods will be happy to help you. I've arranged for that. Regarding your question, I don't know where Robert went. Sadly, only that he did not stay in Innsmouth. Perhaps there is hope. He didn't perish in that cursed raid. Take good care of the hotel, please. Plenty of our relatives were interested in the property, but you're still my favorite nephew. I know the Devil's Reef is in good hands. Can regard Aunt Portia. I like the map. I don't think it's frustrating at all. It's just a map. You just have to do the markers, or you have to figure out where the markers go. But some of it could be. Well, I think if you put it on easier, maybe it is automatic. I don't know. But sometimes you have to research to figure out the location, and then you put it on the map. Darren, I think I'm finally starting to figure this out. Locals use signs to mark special places that you already know, or that you know already, kind of like the secret signs hobos use all over the country. What I learned is that the tradition dates back to the times well before the flood. I've been able to find out the meaning of some of them. You've seen the crooked H-shaped sign on the doors around town. That means that the house is inhabited. The crosshatch grid signs mark hidden caches of useful items. The V-shaped shine is for barricaded, dangerous places. Good catch there, say. Still, haven't figured out the spiral-shaped sign, though. You'll have to investigate for yourself. And if you see a sign with a cross and 3 Ks, reach for the gun. K? Okay. All Ks. Agent kill. Walter. pay help you if I hear you're peddling your cheap, affordable living again. I could live with you renting out beast-ridden flophouses, but you're cutting into my profit. Don't make that mistake. I know you're on the fish market, and I have dangerous people living here that I can send after you. You've been warned, Vic. No price competition, I guess.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Watching. You'd probably say once in a while, you think? The hell was I doing? Okay, so we gotta go... Well, the main thing we have to do is this, but... This is the fast travel. Boat. Can you do these right away? I assume so. Definitely looks a lot nicer. Like, it just looks more correct. Oh yeah, we can go in here, but... Wait, where can you craft? Here? Oh, you just do it from your inventory. Oh god. Help! What the? What the? Yeah. You can do those right away. I don't think you want to because their levels are those are the DLCs. They're kind of not necessarily areas you're supposed to go to right away. Some of them.
Damn newcomers!
Bam. City, I don't know. It's just what happens. The economy crashed. The dollar's not worth anything anymore. They're trying to kick out all the newcomers. Sounds familiar. What the? Where did it, This kind of moved me a little bit. Police. I think a couple weeks ago, a remaster came out. that sound effect. Jesus.
Get off. Don't do that again. What's your problem?
What's your problem?
Stop it.
You carrying?
What's your problem? Hey, knock it off.
What's your problem?
What's your problem?
Oh.
Watch yourself.
Oakmont gas. Poor Rita. In loving memory, Albert Throgmorton, son of respected Robert Throgmorton and descendant of robust bloodline, died on Thursday at Oakmont Port, age 25. We mourn his untimely death, but we celebrate the way he lived. Throgmorton family appreciates the many comforting words and prayers sent by citizens of Oakmont. Oh.
The mortician has touched him up well.
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
Not supposed to come here. Guess not. There.
The door won't budge.
Good night, Gary. Poor Rita. Yeah, one of the characters is an ape for some reason, which I don't think is
Don't do that again.
Lovecraft at all, but... Boom. What the? Get the... $50.90. What if we just don't use, we just use FSR? What about that? Native AA FSR. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know what the problem is, so you never know. I mean, this is like, and I did get in here earlier. This is the right spot, but the right general area.
Hello, officer.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. If it ain't Charles Reed, the genius that cracked the case of Albert Throgmorton. Captain Caleb Lyons at your service. What can we simpletons do to assist you, Mr. Holmes?
Do you and I have a problem, officer?
No. Aside from making everyone in the Oakmont Police Department look like idiots, let me be frank, newcomer. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal here.
Okay. Well, can I use the police archive in the meantime?
You can, but only because of Mr. Throgmorton's patronage. And heed me well, you're on mighty thin ice, and I'll be under it when it breaks.
Don't need to use this yet. Like, we're in the right area, but I don't know if it's actually... It's probably not actually fixed.
Hey, knock it off!
Oh?
Guess I don't need the key.
Well, we're in at least. Divers with the bends can suffer from numerous symptoms, including pain, impaired movement, nausea, vomiting, and disorientation. Acute symptoms can occur within 10 minutes of surfacing and include paralysis, numbness, blindness, deafness, dizziness, seizures, confusion, or words coming out all weird. The paralysis and numbness can involve several different parts of the body at the same time. Oh, that's exciting. Birds?
Someone smashed it beyond repair.
Oh. Whoa. My mind. The following must be Grimhaven Bay, no later than Friday. MKV diving suit 6, air tank and pumps 4, canned food 18 crates, personal belongings 6 crates with something. Research equipment 7 crates, do not something. Air pipes 24, phone station and wires 1, power generator 1. How are you? The hell? That was so confusing.
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
I don't know. It's probably repairable. How's that guy? Who's that guy? Who's even down here?
Grab the papers, smash the rest.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back. I fatah me fe I regach I Dagon.
Dagon.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Time to figure this out.
Well, these crashes are new. They weren't in there originally. I don't know.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand.
Grab the papers, smash the rest.
I fatah me.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men broke into the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash,
It seems to be this
burned.
one specific
The
area,
archives,
though, at the
even
police
the newspapers.
Look at how's that? Like, the game runs fine until it gets to that one crash.
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
Oakmont University Department of Anthropology welcomes the newest addition to its ranks, Professor Harriet Doe. Her brilliant discoveries about the origin of Inuit tribes has been a new page to the history book of humanity. Now Professor Doe will embark on a new expedition to hopefully shed light on the source of the flood, and in doing so, shed light on what it may yet be to come. To our data, the places with paranormal activity have a strong, previously unidentified influence on the human mind. We have prepared a list of solutions, including meditative practices and supply of sedatives, to prevent cases of madness along the expedition members. I highly recommend discarding all those charms, amulets, and religious symbols which are of no use, and applying these scientifically valid methods of protection instead. How to protect. Might be some recent postings or ads at the Oakmont Chronicle. The hell is that? Fish. Okay. Still don't trust the game, though.
Stop it! Stop it!
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
I think you've got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work. I'm Helen Bland. Say,
Bland.
Can you do me a favor? Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
All right, I'll be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland.
I guess I'll do it.
You still want that interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our reader something more about yourself.
I'm a private eye in Boston. The situation in the port was a good use of my skills.
Well, Detective Reed, I think you'll find our city has a lot of secrets, but people may not like you poking your nose in. Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? What brought you to Oakmont?
I'm insane.
Currently, I'm tracking down the source of the psychic phenomenon that's been causing madness and visions all across the country.
Ah, yes. It affected people here, but we were much more concerned with the flood. Though Robert Throgmorton sent an expedition.
Yeah, and then hired me to find it. Ironic, don't you think?
I think that's enough for now. I can't give the readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview, Mr. Reed.
Cuckoo clocks.
My pleasure. Maybe I'll do something interesting enough to make the papers again. You never know. See you later.
Expedition Archive is lost, but I still have clues to follow. Go Grimhaven Bay. Might be recent potent or add. What did it say? Expedition Archive is lost, but I still do. Oh, right. 30-ton ship Titania is currently available for hire. You will find it fully equipped for transport, as well as the aiding of underwater ventures and exploration for the price of 70 rifle bullets, or the equivalent thereof per week. Those interested are urged to contact Captain Jeremiah Sanders. Contract details. He can be found Pier 3, Oakmont Port, Grimhaven Bay. I kind of like the whole, you actually kind of have to find the right documents and then figure out where to go on the map thing. Where me going? So down there. This is our future. To live near the coast. Probably. the hell happened here? I guess no one cares. Just a car on fire. Spitfire. Suffragette premium tobacco. God. One way to exploit a social movement. Huh? Ah? Ah? Ah! Ah!
Thank K. At last. Hey, help! Help!
What's going on?
Sea creatures swarmed over the piers. I hid here, but these walls won't stand up to them. Please help me.
What creatures? What are you talking about?
Wild beasts.
Beasts.
They came to feast on the blood. They're eating the dead.
I'm looking for Captain Sanders. Is he here in the port?
Why is they should give him a colonel.
I saw Sanders. Help me. I'll tell you what I know.
Main character stoned. I think he has trouble sleeping, but
the mayor's cursed these days.
the harbor's been cleared.
Shot dead. Point blank. They emptied every chamber. Still stinks of burnt powder.
Sanity.
Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man.
How could anyone do this?
They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
And you barely lose any sanity and you start freaking out.
This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
I, Captain Jeremiah Sanders, hereby agree to take on board my vessel Titania any persons designated by Robert Throgmorton and the cargo detailed in the attached manifest, as well as to provide them with any and all necessary assistance, up to and including depth measurements, as well as diving support for underwater exploration and marine life observations. Aforementioned services will take place in confidential locations in Cod Bay. Afterwards, Titania will provide transport for all passengers to the Oakmont port. Compensation 70 bullets.
Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
You can't take me! Eat this!
Detectiving.
To the mayor with you! Die! Die!
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
Where'd the rum?
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me...
To the mayor with you! Die! You can't take me! Eat this!
For whatever reason, the crew went berserk. Only one man got away.
Berserk. Oop. Sanity.
I've dealt with the creatures. Now, tell me about Sanders.
He got back several hours ago. Those things, they came because of him.
What happened on the Titania?
It was
Titania.
A damn massacre. I heard the shots. I went out. I saw the whole thing. Sailors bleeding, dying. Blood hit the water, and then, well, then the wild beasts came to feast.
This Sanders. What kind of man is he?
Newcomer. Seemed like a decent guy. Okay, Captain. Treated his crew well.
No time to believe.
I gotta find Sanders.
Never time to believe.
Where is he?
Saw him get away. Just after the shooting. Ran for the pier. Didn't see where he went after that.
Did you see anyone else from the expedition?
No. Only Sanders. I'd bet my life no one else made it back.
If I find someone else, I'm gonna come kill you then. I guess. The wounded sailor. Burned Dawkins. Sanders fled. Medical aid. Medical aid. Here?
The mayor's cursed these days.
First. Let me save. Is it fixed? There's one zone. One zone is broken. That's so weird. Wait. So it's just the ray tracing on Ultra? Okay. Jesus. I didn't actually need to go here right yet, but I just wanted to see if it worked. So just ray tracing Ultra doesn't work. Everything else works? Alright. Well, that's silly. It did look nice, though. But I'm sure this is probably most of it. Usually Ultra's not like that much different than whatever. The mist. The hell are you? Zombie cat. Why can't I go this way? Oh, maybe I can. Fine, I'll go find another street. Never notice it. Sometimes I do. Damn newcomer. It's just a regular rage. It's the Ultra that doesn't work.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
He's selling scams. Scam meds.
Hey, knock it off.
Knock it off. Someone just appear in front of me and disappear?
patient or visitor? Hold on. Let Dr. Grant guess. A visitor. Though you are a bit pale, you don't have a headache.
I'm pale? What do you mean?
The usual. Nothing to write home about.
Look at you.
A chronic headache sufferer. Fascinating. By coincidence, I was studying helminths and their role in illness before the flood. Did you know that all of us are infected?
Yeah, but this guy said I look pale.
Your headaches could indicate that they have infested your brain.
That's news to me, Doc. Sounds serious.
May I suggest you become a subject in my experimental medical program?
Ooh, it can be an experiment. Sure.
Experimental medicine. Well, I guess it can't be any worse than the asylum in Boston. Count me in.
I'm delighted to hear that, Mr.
Reed. Charles Reed.
Just
Mr.
random.
Reed, take these pills with some water. They're a potent measure against parasites. Contact me when you feel improvement.
Oh, help! Help! Doc, I'm not okay. Hallucinations.
What the hell did you give me, Doc?
Is something wrong? You seem perfectly healthy to me.
Your medicine blinded me, and then it gave me these visions. Worse than a blow to the head. What are you trying to pull?
Intriguing. These side effects are a new development. I'll have to run some more tests. Let me know if anything else happens, won't you?
I'm looking for a man. Just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I've got a trauma unit full of patients like that, sir.
Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has a deep axe wound in his shoulder.
Sir, I really don't have time for rifling through paperwork, but you're welcome to take a look at our archives if it means that much to you.
It looks like hard work in these conditions. You need a hand?
Well, yes, actually, but it may result in close contact with the Wiles. Is that going to be a problem?
Wiles?
I'm prepared to face men and beasts alike.
I'm the
Count me
best.
in.
Ah, I can see it in your eyes. Well, I have taken it upon myself to study the wild beasts, but need more data to confirm two of my hypotheses. One concerns the multi-handed creatures, and the other the vomiting humanoids.
What have you found out about the multi-handed beasts?
One of my patients saw them in his nightmares before the flood. I can't visit him, but he must know something. Here's his address.
Those hideous wretches seem almost human. But what could turn one into such a monstrosity?
Jim Bells, a patient of mine, was admitted to hospital with symptoms resembling cholera, but he turned into one of those things. Incredible. Here's the address. Find out what happened.
I mean, that's basically what this game is. It's Sherlock Holmes, like, losing it. Boy. Boy. Grimhaven there. Surgery. Patience. I played The Awakened. Which is, you know, it's a lot like this, but with, like, no, it didn't have any combat, I don't think. Some of the Sherlock Holmes games do have combat like this one, though, I think. Peter Crowley, M29, Oakmonter. Multiple burns and fragmentation wounds in 2 chests. And face, as result of explosion. Several surgeries, wound treatment, facial surgery, prognosis good. Bed rest recommended. Joseph Willow, M39, newcomer. Deep cut wound to left shoulder. Broken collarbone. Fractural scapula. Wound stitched. Fracture set and bandaged. No trace of infection evident. Prognosis good. Bed rest recommended. Evidence. The whole detective thing actually mixes pretty well, though, like with this, like, well, Lovecraft in general, but then, like, for a horror game. Horror and mystery go together pretty good.
What happened to you, mister?
Pete. Explosion. Fishing with dynamite. Hurts talking.
Fishing with dynamite. That seems just like a... I mean...
Fishing with dynamite, huh? You sure it wasn't from a fight in port? Maybe on a ship?
I'm sure. Oh, please, leave.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again, no sir.
You ate leeches? Yeah.
Yeesh. What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho in a bar brawl. Gun came out, he clipped me good in the shoulder. Something I can help you with?
I'm just looking for someone. Captain Sanders.
Captain Sanders? Never heard of him. I'm Joseph Willow. You should probably look somewhere else.
Why did you lie?
That's funny. The records say you were admitted for an axe wound, just like a certain Captain Sanders got in the port massacre. Spill.
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent you?
I'm asking the questions here, pal.
Yeah, well, first tell me who you are.
Charles Reed, Private Eye. Throgmorton wants to know what happened to his lost expedition.
So Throgmorton came looking at last. I knew someone like you would find me sooner or later.
I think it'd be an understatement to say your expedition met with disaster.
There are things that should never be found, Mr. Reed. I only wish I'd known that then. But they'd still be alive. The scientists, my crew. None of them deserved what happened to them.
Tell me what happened on the last dive.
We had a system. The divers go down, then come up at a prearranged time. But not one surfaced that day. In the end, I sent a team to check. They returned with Albert, but all were half mad with fear.
Did you know Albert Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived? Is he here?
No. He didn't make it. He's dead as the rest. Murdered in the port. But what about the others?
I don't know. My crew left them down there, underwater. I ordered a rescue attempt, but they threatened mutiny.
Mutiny?
You've got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there. Day after day on that ship, it was
a horror, Mr. Reed. We saw things. Not one of us dared sleep. It was an expedition into cursed waters, mark my words.
I was on the Titania before I came here. It seems you were all hitting the bottle pretty hard. Why?
To stop them from rioting. To save them from despair. After those dives, anyone would turn to drink.
So, the diving did a number on your crew. But what happened in the port?
I don't know. They were calm until we docked, and then they lost it. And many good men lost their lives.
What were you looking for underwater?
The cause of all this. The stones, the flood, the monsters. The scientists found cracks on the seabed. They were working on some theory of how it connected to the madness.
The ocean floor splits open, and that means hysteria on land. Really?
We spent days over the cracks. We heard things. Saw things looking back at us.
Not things.
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
No. You can't follow them, Mr. Reed. It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy diver, Captain. And with all due respect, I'm not afraid of boogeymen.
I don't care. I'm not taking you there. And besides, you'll never follow them without proper equipment.
Do you know where I can get a good diving suit?
My men got theirs from a local factory. If you're that bullheaded, I'll write down the address.
Where's the logbook from the Titania?
I had it with me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came round, my things were gone.
Get better soon.
Scratch me. Please, please, just here. This itching is driving me insane. Scratch me. Please, please, just here. This itching is driving me insane.
Field research. Salvation Harbor. Wind times reach South Polaris. Moreland. It's between Higgs Lane and Benevolent Tide. Where's my Google Maps? Higgs. Googly.
Scratch me. Please, please.
China.
Just here.
Our
This
homie.
itching is
China has maps. I don't have maps. Factory in western Grimhaven Bay. B. Smith Avenue. Levy Coffin Avenue, Deep Shore. What me doing? Crazy crew. Yeah, we got the diving suit factory. And this thing. Yeah, but one thing about this game, even though it's like kind of big, a lot of it's empty. Well, it's kind of normal for a world though. I suppose. Here we go. What the? Why are you so invisible?
Every kid's childhood dream. I wanted a toy like that too once.
Man.
Every kid's childhood dream. I wanted a toy like that too once.
Now if it's not something on a screen, nobody wants it. What the hell's this stuff? What the hell? Oh. Stop it! My sanity. Bad dreams again. The thing under the floor keeps scratching. I told Mom, but she said it was rats. Dad told off John for playing with slimes near the hole, but it wasn't him. I told Dad about the thing who lives in the basement, and he punished me too. Tonight I saw the head looking from the hole and cried. It comes at night and wants to do bad things to me and John. Why don't Mom and Dad believe me? I was so tired from not sleeping that I couldn't watch the hole. And today I feel so bad. My belly hurts. My mouth tastes like slimes. Mom and John say they feel bad too. Even now I hear it scratching. Slimes. Alcohol. I need alcohol. I have hallucinations. Okay. Chill hallucination. No bullet. Maybe I shouldn't have put it on hard combat. They're all tanks. I don't have any bullets. Damn it. The coffin's filled. Oh, who knows? Yeah. Die, monster.
Every kid's childhood dream. I wanted a toy like that too once.
Help. fine.
Every kid's childhood dream. I wanted a toy like...
Slimered. Oh, that's hallucinations. Stop hallucinating. Damn it. I did put it on hard for the combat. I don't know if I should have done that. I just don't have enough ammo. Right now. It does seem like you can, though, actually stun lock them or whatever with the melee. So that works. You know, just do that. But there was like 3 of them in that, and they have range attacks, so that's kind of a problem.
Every kid's childhood dream. I wanted a toy like that too.
Dizzy vision. Got him.
The slime still looks fresh. I suspect Dr. Grant would be interested in it.
Ooze.
Weeks have passed since this food was cooked.
Secret of the ooze.
Miss! John! You... what is happening to me?
Rivers.
No matter how bad I feel, I have to go to work.
3, 2.
Why can't you understand that?
Them's the days.
Time to figure this out.
No matter how bad I feel, I have to go to work. Why can't you understand that?
Go to work and then everyone dies.
Miss! John! You... what is happening to me?
What's wrong? It seems like the first two could be either way. Hmm.
No matter how bad I feel, I have to...
Miss! John! You...
Sinking City.
what is happening to me?
The beast crawled from the sunken basement at night and infected the family. After a short incubation period, they turned into monsters too.
Leave me alone. You're a hallucination. There we go. No bullets. No healing. Alcohol and coil springs is how you make a what are the springs for? In the med kit. We already did Indiana Jones. What was the stealth master in Indiana Jones? I did so many stealth. Who's this guy? Nobody? Alcohol. Indiana Jones was good. I like just killing everything and piling up the bodies. That's how you stealth it properly. Hail. All these people running. Oh, I think it's because there's some monsters, but even though the monsters can't get past that car. Maybe not though, who knows.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Just bump into everyone. Get this waypoint thingy here.
Extra, all the news that's fit. Extra,
news?
extra, all the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
I don't know how to read. Somewhere around here. Hello? Oh, why didn't I heal? Whoops. Found your old account. You graduated high school. Yeah.
What's your problem?
Extra, extra, all the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
I'm too old. Too old for RE2 speed run. Is there anywhere you can heal in this game without using your heals? I can't remember. Maybe you can... I don't know if you can rest in this game. The hell are you going? A lot of hands or whatever. I'm not younger. I'm probably older than you. The dreams returned again, even stronger than before. I feel those things touching me, crawling, leaning toward my warmth. The doctor is a Dane, obsessed with his theories. But who can help me? I'm losing my mind. Today I woke up, and one of the creatures was under my blanket. I smashed it on the floor and stomped it to stop moving, but it was no more a dream, it was real. Neither coffee nor cocaine can work to stay awake. Kay, help me. Twice I have almost fallen asleep. They appeared again.
Seems after visiting Dr. Grant, the shop owner preferred to self-medicate.
Nintendo'd occasionally. Disturbing dreams you complained about may be the result of the Helminth infestation. Your description of the creatures you feel while sleeping is reminiscent of some parasitic forms of life. I recommend you follow the recipe below to prepare an ointment for my own devising. This should ease your symptoms and help you get rid of any and all parasites. Parasite. Bravos. The hell back. What the hell? Jesus. Loot. I finally have loot. Can't bear to stay awake any longer. Can't let them take me there. Every time I see them in a dream, they appear near me, touch me with their cold hands, sting me with those tails. There is only one way to end this suffering. Kay, forgive me.
I don't think he's going to tell me much about those monsters.
He might not. Sometimes loot respawns in this game, I think. So like you can, but so do the enemies when. Makes us go crazy?
Those bloodstains would definitely attract wild beasts.
Did I just get XP there? Ooze sample? Yeah, I think we're good. What is here? Care up to 25 of any crafting. Earn more experience and stay stained for longer. We have that. Yes, increase the experience. Might as well get those first.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Get off.
Damn newcomers. Don't do that again.
Stop it.
Gotta run into everyone. No, I mean, this controls like most Unreal games. It's a little jank, but it's nothing too crazy. But it's combat's where it gets a bit jank. Too bad though. Pretty manageable. Vampire. Vampire's pretty good. Similar game, I guess.
I called into the shop of your patient. Unfortunately, he committed suicide.
Oh, I wish I could say I was surprised. Sorry for wasting your time.
It wasn't entirely a waste. I found some evidence that sheds light on the origin of those creatures.
For what it's worth, Professor Westerbrook calls them Stygian harvesters.
Well,
But,
I mean,
what is
I
it
guess
you
this
found?
and Pathologic
Your
are both
patient's
kind of a
diary.
diseased
His
city.
dreams
But
became too real, too confronting. He tried to stay awake using stimulants, but those Stygians appeared near him when he slept, as
Ugh.
if they were leaking from his nightmares.
A psychic phenomenon or manifestation. How unnerving. I'm afraid he's not the only one suffering from such dreams.
I checked the house of the diseased man, Bells. His family has turned into those creatures too.
Huh. Fascinating.
Fascinating.
Did you
They're
discover
dead.
the source of the contamination?
A creature emerged from their sunken basement and transformed them. I think its vomit is contagious.
If so, we must quarantine it. Those Lethian revenants are a huge threat. This city could not survive an epidemic like that.
What did you call them?
Lethian revenants. Oh, you may thank the university professor for the beast's unwieldy names.
I found your studies rather interesting, Dr. Grant. Got more places to search?
What dedication. Thank you. Your findings have been a rich resource for the scientific cause. I've got
Science.
2 more places for you. More dangerous, one with huge monstrosities, but I'll prepare a comparable reward.
Just what am I getting myself into?
One of Oakmont's largest stores was closed after the flood hit. A looter tried to break in,
Looter?
but his thievery was, shall we say, interrupted. He was set upon by a huge wild beast and hardly made it out. The question is, with the building locked up tight, how did that creature get in?
Yes, how?
What about the place with more manageable creatures?
Well, there's a restaurant here with a bad reputation, not for its food, but for women disappearing. The police found nothing. I treated the partner of one missing girl. He arrived here severely injured and told me about the jumping maws.
He was at the restaurant too, I suppose.
Indeed. And what's curious is the place is still open. Please investigate and find out how that's possible.
Bye.
Bye. White Street between Corbin Lane between Harold and Pollock. Hello? Guess that's between those two roads. I don't know. Research. Finally have bullets. Let's see. "31 seconds ago." I don't, that thing's not always right. Well, and Sasu changed his name. I don't know if you change your name if you lose your streak or whatever. Or at least for that bot, probably.
Stupid man
Doesn't
thing!
keep track anymore. One thing about this game is they reuse different buildings a lot. Interiors.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Sure is. What they like. What is this? Lone child. Whoa. Get the hell out of here. Yarp. I know, people have left forever. I guess that just wasn't good enough anymore. Well, some people were mostly just the speedruns in Resident Evil. You know, and as I got more washed up and couldn't do it anymore. I couldn't. Or maybe I can, I don't know. I do not know where Mommy and Dadby went. Mommy kissed me on the forehead and handed me Mr. Teddy and left so many days ago. I am all by myself, and Mr. Teddy and I are so cold and wet. If you have blankies, I would be so happy. If you are a nice people, and you find this note, I live in a brown house with lots of flowers, but they are wet and sad now. My name is Timmy, and if you help me, we can be the very best friends. Just please no more monsters. I am all red and sticky. Timmy? Dimby? House with flowers? Uh-oh. Hoodies. I guess we've done that. Have we done it? It doesn't have a question mark. I don't know. The diving suit factory.
What's your problem?
What's your problem? Can you rest in this game?
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Well, stop. No need to watch.
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
Wait. Sweet dreams, poppy extract. Soothes all ailments. Everything? Add to any spirits or tonic. Devilfish and Sons Pharmacy. What is it actually? Oh.
The door won't budge.
No, the water thing isn't completely pointless. The water is quite dangerous if you fall in it. But it's more about the environment than, like, really... I don't think it's meant to be... I mean, it makes it so getting certain places can be something, but... It depends.
You're the man who handled the problems in the port. Seem like a sharp sleuth. Want to make something on the side?
But yeah, the water's not, like, super dangerous.
You pay, I work. What's the job?
Ah, a fellow businessman. I'm Vincent, but you can call me Vince. First task is to find the ship's log for the Pride.
Charles Reed. A few questions, if I may.
Sure.
Why are you looking for a ship log?
Maybe I'll tell you when the job is done. Right now, you don't need to know.
I need to know.
You don't get far without appreciating the need for privacy. I understand.
But I still don't know.
What can you tell me about the Pride? I'm gonna need somewhere to start.
Mostly rumors. The captain was an exemplary patriot. Always had a flag with him. His last shipment may have been chemicals in metal barrels.
It could be resting on the seabed 1,000 miles away. What makes you think it can be found?
I wouldn't waste my money on you unless I had hope. Local drunkards say they saw the barge on the sunken road near the fish market.
Good. I'll check the place and bring you the Pride's ship log if it's still there. See you later.
Job offer. Southern Shales. Moreland Road. Intersection. Old Colony Street. Let's see. Boat. Got him.
This wouldn't even hold air for a minute.
It looks fine. Why are you judging this craftsmanship? It looks amazing. It's American made.
I'm not trusting my life to a rusty suit.
Made in America. Pistol round. I like how I just take the suit. Where'd it go? Who knows? Oh god. It hit me. Maybe I shouldn't have gone down there. I thought there might be something there. Diving suit acquired. I just think the boat thing, it just makes a cool atmosphere for the game. It's like Venice, but horrible. Or something, I don't know.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Several points. Up here. I don't know what happens when you get all these letters.
What's your problem?
What's your problem?
Stop it.
Oh? Antipsychotics. Many things. Dude, that locker had like every item. Hell. Jesus. X, thanks for 44. Oh, I got him. I was worried I didn't have wouldn't have enough without like the shotgun. That was weird. This forlorn woman. He just showed up out of nowhere. Hi, Dad. The back room's window was broken when I woke from my nap, so I'm gonna go look for my mom, or for Mom. She can't have gotten too far yet. I'm sure she'll listen to me when I find her. Sometimes when I take her food to her, she looks at me weird, like she remembers me. Sometimes she even reaches out through the slot and tries to grab my hand, but I do what you said and stand behind the white line and push the tray with the stick. And then she cries. I really hope she'll get better soon. Don't worry, Dad. I'll find her and bring her home. Love you, Rachel. Delete. What was the other one I did? So, lone child. The map. Facebook. Near this. There. Hit it. No, you weren't supposed to hit me. Oh, that was her mom. I guess. The note we read. I don't see the white line though.
What's your problem?
America. America boat.
I wonder what happened to the chemicals.
Block from Pride. The water is rising. We must go to the open sea, or we have no chance of surviving this storm. The engines are at full steam, but the waves pushed us back to the city. One of the new sailors, Goran, wanted to cut the ropes and throw the cargo overboard. A barrel stuck him and threw him in the water. The engine has stopped, and we're taking on water. Shore is close. My sailors took the only lifeboat, but I will not leave. Kay, spare us all. Faster leveling. Double reward.
Get off my ship, you newcomer rat! 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 Get off my ship, you newcomer rat!
So mean.
Get off my ship, you newcomer rat!
Hospitality. It's America. No one's welcome. Nobody. For any reason. I don't know. I don't think it's based on any of the novels. I just think it uses like Innsmouth and Lovecraft stuff. But I think it's its own story. But I haven't really read the books.
Hey, knock it off!
Be ready. Join now. Suffragette premium tobacco. Cthulhu? It's Lovecraft. I mean, Cthulhu, I think, is in it. Oh, there's a card.
Stop it.
Sort of.
Good news. I got the ship log of the Pride safe and sound.
Let me see. Yes. Yes. The last page is exactly what I need. Good job, Reed.
I expect the pay to be just as good.
Sure, sure. Take this. And I have 2 more tasks for a man as capable as you are.
Find more ships. I wouldn't pass up the extra dollars or bullets.
These next ones won't be so easy. But you showed yourself a capable and trustworthy man. So prepare your guns. It might get hot. I've bought 2 more ships, Red Queen and Skylark. Both are troublesome.
The Red Queen. Sounds nice. What happened to Her Majesty?
You won't say that when you see it. It crashed near the asylum, and, something happened to it. Made me shiver, even when I saw it from afar.
Well, where do you think the Skylark flies?
I only have a guess. You see, it was no ordinary ship. The cargo on it, well, it was under prohibition, if you know what I mean.
The
You think the
booze.
smugglers got it?
I saw a box with the ship's name. Some hobo was burning it for warmth. For a bullet, he told me he found it near the old Wharf Street harbor.
Queen? That's what's called the AI, and
I'll get started, Vince.
I guess the first Resident Evil
The logs
movie.
will be yours.
I'll be waiting here.
The live
We
action one.
newcomers should stick together around these parts.
Stick together. Skylark. Birmingham Bay, the wharf between Tower Street and Clambay Street. Eastside Province. The Red Queen. Remember, I don't think there's much to it. It's not that. I don't think it's that special ship. I mean. I think it's kind of... I don't remember. Well, let's... What the hell? Sink pan? Huh? What the hell is this? Is it an SCP creature? I don't... There are a lot of references in this game. Some of them are strange, like, and they often don't have much to do with the... They're just kind of like completely random. Vote.
Hey, knock it off!
Five breads and tile. think there is a way to get out of the bed or the boat, like randomly. Oh. Maybe not. It's infested. Gotta go. Can't carry anymore. Oops. We'll just go this way then. This is basically what America is today. Modern United States here. That guy really loves that fish. Oh. Open. Classics. Guess. Or something. I don't know.
The door won't budge.
Stupid door. Oh. This one's the Skylark. Jeez. No casings. What am I looking for here? What am I looking for here? I found anything here.
The door won't budge.
You let your sanity go? Does it reveal things? I don't remember. Ugh. Yeah, I'm in the Skylark one.
Budge.
I'm in the right place. I don't know if there's another room though. There could be more than one room in this area. Oh, the Skylark. I found it. There he is. Trouble aiming in this game. Don't really know why. It's a bit awkward.
Someone unloaded the Skylark's cargo. And maybe they took the log as well.
Big crabs. The Skylark thing is... it's right here, actually. What the hell are you doing? You don't even have a gun. Crazy? Boat. Load the crates. Loaded the crates with machine details. Don't like the engineers. They look more like gangsters than sailors. The weather gets only worse. We are overloaded, and there's no way we can get to Oakmont before the tempest hits. Ordered the sailors to fasten all the cargo. Those rats opened fire on the crew. They've doomed us all. How are we supposed to survive the storm with wounded men? Kay, save us all. Seems like Kay's not saving any of them. That works. What? I lost health from that? What the hell? It wasn't that far. Tempest bigger than... I don't know. I assume hurricane's probably the biggest. That works. Where am I going? Oh, there it is. It's the Red Queen. The crew is planning a riot. They gather in groups, silent when I walk near. We'll sleep with pistols in arm's reach. The cook told me about the things in the fog. Never heard such nonsense. Nightmares and superstitions mixed in with gibberish. Who are they trying to fool? Locked myself in my cabin. I promised to shoot every bastard who tries to enter, but they have just gathered on the bow and started to chant something. Have they all gone mad? Can't stay focused any longer. They've been singing for hours and hours without end. It only gets louder, and I'm starting to understand. Blood, blood everywhere. They drown me in blood. Oh god. Just get out of here. Out we needed. I don't have the ammo to fight all that. I don't know if there's a reason to fight all that either. Yeah. Give me my rewards.
Here's the ship log from the Red Queen. I'd suggest it's best not to read it.
That bad? Well, I only need the last page. Is it intact?
Yep, all the pages are there.
Great. Here's the reward I promised, Mr. Reed.
Here's the log from the Skylark. The men who unloaded it were not happy to see me.
Unloaded? You mean the cargo survived the storm?
There were crates, and armed men on guard. Looked like a local gang. I dealt with them, but it's not worth trying to claim your property.
But all that cargo, a small fortune. Perhaps you're right. It's better to be poor than dead.
Well, we did kill the gang, so maybe we could...
Now that you have all the ship's logs at your disposal, perhaps you can explain the reason. Why
Insurance fraud, right?
I suppose you've earned my trust. While drinking at the local tavern, I concocted a brilliant business plan.
Well, we all know that booze only produces great ideas. What's the plan?
I spent some bullets buying several lost ships from their owners. The dates in our treaties were slightly wrong. But who here could verify?
And now it sounds like you're wasting good beer money.
Wrong, friend. With these logs, I'll receive a handsome sum in insurance when I return to Boston.
Insurance?
The companies will have no reason to refuse.
Not a bad insurance racket, Vince. A man like you could go far.
I always keep an eye out for opportunities. Meet me in Boston and the first round's on me. Good luck, friend.
Insurance fraud
See you later.
Of course. I can make hand grenade. Got a costume, the fisherman. We got some stuff. A lot. Grenade is good. Grenade will help me kill some of those big enemies.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Poor Rita. Is everyone Rita now?
I warned you.
Scratch me. Please, please. Just here.
Wait. Ship's log. Oh, Pier 3. No, wait. Did I do that? Wait, what is this mission? Oh, I did that, right?
Please help a fella out. I'll take
No.
anything you got.
I got nothing. Leave me alone. Oh, you don't get to go back in the bar anymore? No more what to get to. Oh. What to? What to? Get to. Oh. Yeah, this is just. No, wait. Yeah, this is this one.
The mayor's cursed these days.
Wait, so I got the diving thing. Where do we dive? Do not remember. I don't think I need to be here. Maybe I do. No. I did. Just went there, but nothing happened. I have the suit. Brought it within the hospital. Last place she remembers is a surgery ward. Oh, maybe it's in the hospital still. Oh no, I have to research it. Okay, I know it. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
No.
I'm big stupid.
Stupid man thing!
Creepy. Ugh.
Whoa!
Maybe I don't need to research this. Oops. Fir tree. I guess we already did this. Could just be down here somewhere. Here we go. Ship's log. Morgan accident place. Crew complaining of noises and no sleep. Fish behaving strangely. March 22nd. Reached the crew reporting hallucinations. March 23rd. Distributed rum. Hopefully it will distract them. March 23rd. Found an air pocket in the caverns near the Devil's Teeth, close to the city. Scientists discovered walls, ancient walls. Asked for crates with tools. March 24th. Sent Tate and Myers down to investigate after surfacing deadline passed. March 24th. Tate and Myers returned with only Albert Throgmorton, who is now completely unhinged. His madness disturbing, unsettling. March 24th. Crew dragged Albert to a lifeboat. Tried to stop them, resulted in mutiny. Mutiny? Go to Devil's Teeth. Yes. Okay. 15% chance to save material. Shit. Just want to loot. All the loot. Wait, did I do... Yeah, I did this one.
Please, help me out.
No. Push to any button. This town needs some infrastructure investment. Things are not very well maintained. Big box. Brain. What am I looking for here? When is this? Innsmouther's notes. Hell is Us demo? Didn't I already play Hell is Us demo? Maybe not. There's so many, you know. It says it has to be this, doesn't it? Somewhere. Where am I? Boiler. Help. Help. Why are there so many? No. What have I done? Is there a second building you can enter there, or did I just miss it? Note. I wonder what happens when you get all these notes. Anything? No, you weren't supposed to follow me in here. My heart. Wait, what? Fall damage, I guess. Whoops. Empty halls everywhere. Oh, enemies this time. Two of those. That's not good. Hey, why are there so many this time? Good. No, there's fall damage in this still. No, don't do it! Don't do it! I died from like almost full a little bit ago. I don't know. Wherever it is, I don't know. Wherever this item is. There must be like a second place you can go. Or something. What did... Whoops. That ragdoll, though. Wagdoll. No, I don't get it. Guess we don't have to really do that right now. But still. I don't know what I'm missing there. Photo mode. Okay. I tired, guys. I think I'm done for tonight. Sleepy. But anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see everyone next time. Good night, everyone.